She looked precisely like some clothed and bespectacled forest creature sniffing and philosophizing in its chimney corner. She was Mrs. Tiggywinkle, who did the washing in the Beatrix Potter books, or Tabitha Twitchit, who ran the grocery store and did not give credit, or Goody Tiptoes, or all these rolled into one, an anthropomorphic thing in a ruffled gown and, at night of course, a lace cap. Already I could see her pushing moss under the thatch with her nose to keep snug all winter. And this concludes another chapter of The Early Years of Daisy the Rabbit by Guy Doom. Perhaps we'll continue that next week. Welcome to another late night Purblind Gamer stream. Welcome in Stock for Wooder and Big Fatty Plus and Great White Knoll. Hope you're all having a great Wednesday, and good to see you guys. I'm doing okay, thanks. I've been somewhat busy and stressed, but I think I'm coming through it all right. Yeah. Today work was interesting. We actually had the big boss was in, and another important producer, and there were meetings, and then yeah. I'm sorry I missed. I realized. Did I miss? Yeah, I missed. Well, at least, depending on how you counted, I might have missed a couple streams, but I know I missed the. I promised to do one more short horror Saturday before I left home, playing a big box horror game, and I'm sorry I didn't. I had other things to deal with, and family to spend time with, and lots of things. And yeah, I'm currently, I know I mentioned I'm losing access to my old email address, which I had for, I don't know, 15 years? Something like that. Maybe not quite that long. And I don't think I can fight. I tried to fight to keep it and don't think I can, so I've been making preparations for changing that and setting up my new email and transferring everything, and it's been a nightmare trying to transfer my YouTube accounts and ran into more problems, which I don't know, stuff I still have to figure out. But but I did want to stream because I always feel bad when I miss streams, and then also I did promise we would start Doom 3 once I got back from vacation. And yeah, I know I'll enjoy it. I did because I have played this before, and it's a fun game. This is as far in the Doom series as I've gotten. And oh yeah, thank you to everybody who came out to my last couple of streams. I know I missed a couple when I was back home, but I feel like I played some fun games. Like we did Mind Roll from the original floppy disk. That one was weird. And we played Wardner and Twin Cobra on the Sega Genesis. And then we played Time Crisis 2 on the PlayStation 2, which is one of my favorite games ever. And Astro Rock, which is also a game. But yeah, so the schedule, I still need to figure out. Well, I keep the same schedule coming up, but I still need to figure out what other games. Oh, and I know we had the successful community challenge for me playing the stream of trying out a bunch of old games that I got for free over the years. As part of my project I was going through those as I was cleaning out my Google Drive and trying to safely store everything on Wolverine branded hard drives, because I buy what's cheap. Which is also me in Steam, which is how I end up with some of the games I end up with. Also me when I was going to Funcoland. So I'm thinking we need to do that on a Sunday, and it'll be a good long stream, and we'll probably do some game giveaways as well, and yeah, make a day of it, and schedule that when people who can like a little bit in advance, so everybody who contributed can know and hopefully be there. I'm thinking a week from this Sunday might be a good time to do it. Yeah, that'll take some more preparation. And what else? I feel like there was something else I was going to announce. Oh yeah, I know a lot of people have asked me about whether Cinematic Platformer September is going to return this year. Exactly how many people? Exactly. Shut the fuck up, Airplane Lion! Do I look like I have a head for numbers? See, also me trying to take notes on calls where there were a lot of numbers. Shoot. I actually meant to bring a copy of Blackthorn, which is a cinematic platformer by Interplay, back with me from Virginia, and totally left it. But, yeah. I think I will maybe I'll just play one cinematic platformer this September, rather than trying to play only that, because I don't think we'll be done with Doom 3 by that point. And I also realize it's a somewhat limited number of those games exist, so, if I were trying to play only cinematic platformers every September for the next, I don't know, how long I'm going to keep streaming, 40 years? Yeah, I'd run out eventually. So, that'll be... Hey, Big D, welcome in. Yes, I do have a copy of Bad Cat. I can't believe that game has become something of a Twitch phenomenon. Like, I never would have guessed. Wonder if any other random games in my collection will be... And I feel bad I didn't get to show off more games from my collection while I was back home. But I'll be back home eventually. And we'll see. The song Bad Cat. But you guys, sorry, I said give a shout out to Big Fatty Plus, but you guys should also check out Big D.I. Whore, who plays variety of retro games. Usually does streams with games from a certain platform. And you guys should also check out Seacross, welcome in, who plays a mixture of retro and some WoW and some hogs. God, what was it you were playing tonight, Seacross? I saw you were streaming as I was finishing up work. Oh, right, Reservoir Dogs. That looked fun. Very rude game. The language in that. And I thought Redneck Rampage said inappropriate things. Well, mostly just rude things. It's like, Reservoir Dogs doesn't need a cuss pack. Yeah, it's great to see all you guys. As promised, tonight we're going to start Doom 3. And whatever I forgot to mention or apologize for so far, I'll remember later. Probably a little after stream. And since I'm starting late, it'll be, I don't know if this will be a super long stream, but we'll try and get a little bit into the game. And, oh yeah, that's another thing I was doing. I also had various technical issues. I did get Zoom text working again, like license activated and working on my laptop and desktop, so having a good magnifier. And oh yeah, and if anybody else is trying to get Doom 3 to run in a specific resolution, they don't make clear is you have to edit 3 config files: the Doom config file, the AutoX file in the Doom 3 base directory, and the AutoX file in the other Doom 3 directory. It's like, why? Because Windows 11 has this nasty tendency to stretch lovely 4x3 games out into, something extremely wide, wider than Urban Lockdown. Haha, just kidding, nothing is. But, yeah. I'm playing the original release of Doom 3, and we've got it looking the way God intended. Or, I don't know, John Carmack. Or Satan. way somebody intended. Thick Doom. Yeah. Yeah. This came on 3 CDs. And when I was installing it, I could not find the CD key. And I'm like, how? They say it's in the jewel case. Oh, it's underneath the 3rd CD-ROM. Why didn't I look there? But, then maybe one of these days I'll actually play Bad Cat on stream. Probably not my copy, just because it's sealed. And if a game's sealed, you can't just open it, can you? Well, maybe if you reseal it. Do I have that technology? Open it. Yeah, well, there are probably a couple games I should open and, like, preserve. Maybe I should also buy a 5 1/4-inch floppy drive to preserve games. Well, yes, they're meant to be played, but not necessarily that copy. Like, maybe you should, keep the sealed game, download a copy to play. Perfectly legal. Yeah, it's not pirating if you own the game. Sorry, what is NRFB, Great White Knoll? Not rated Facebook? Can be into that part of Facebook. Yeah, maybe so. Like, it's shocking how much some of the games are worth. Oh, never move from box. Okay. I haven't heard that one. That's useful. I've mostly just seen NIB, new in box. I guess the shrink wrap's gone, but it's never been removed. Because you were there. Deteriorated shrink wrap fell away. I guess it's technically not being in, but the NRF. Yeah, I noticed the music has had a little bit of an upgrade since 1 and 2. I can understand that feeling 2 seasons. I'm more likely to put off opening from the album. But I like with the Black One series. And playing it on the screen, you finally got me to open that DVD on and play it. I think I was familiar with the games. Doom 1 and 2 started played Doom 3 once. So maybe I'll just go through Nightmare. I wonder if they infinitely respawn on this. Oh, look! This is the only song in the game. Oh, I do? Oh, damn, it's so quiet. One of these days, I'll have it set up where it sounds the same to you guys and to me. I'll turn it down a little even if there's no music in the rest of it, just because there will be snarling monsters and guns. Monsters going... You must kill me to win the game, John. There you go. See how good that is actually. How many of you guys have played Doom 3 before?
The Union Aerospace Corporation is the largest corporate entity in existence. Originally focused on weapon and defense contracts, new ventures have expanded into biological research, space exploration, and other scientific endeavors. With unlimited funds and the ability to engage in research outside of moral and legal obligations, the UAC controls the most advanced technology ever conceived.
That's why we should put limits on science.
Incoming transport detected.
Phantom class dropship.
Mars approach, Dark Star with you, 07063, passing through 38,000.
Elliot Swan, Jack Campbell.
Roger, Dark
Marine
Star.
transfer.
Descend to 2000, set speed, contact ground on 26972.
Roger that, Tower.
Forgot how old this game is.
We have them on radar, sir. They'll be landing in a few moments.
Excellent. See that Counselor Swan is sent directly to me.
Yes, sir.
Blinded by the science.
Tower, Dark Star on final.
We've got you, Dark Star. You are set for lockdown. Welcome back.
It's so amazing when it first came out. Graphically better the first two games. Which I love, don't get me wrong.
I can't believe it's come to this. I didn't want to come here.
He left you no choice.
True, but this is the last time. I'm tired of running damage control every time he makes a mess.
Right. You're the control. And if that fails, I'm the damage.
If that's what it takes, the Kruger is going to start doing things our way.
Whatever you say, Counselor.
So that's us. Yeah. Remember reading about this game before it came out in magazines. And Return to Wolfenstein. Cool. Okay, I have to zoom in a little to easily see that. Small crates. Biological specimens do not open. Sinister. Oh. They actually released a Linux version.
Welcome to
Cool.
Mars. All new arrivals need to check in at reception.
Thank you, Cooper.
If you're looking for someone to help you, just head to reception.
When it first came out, my Windows XP
Welcome
computer
to Mars City,
would freeze.
Union Aerospace's
I tried
premier
to
research
play
facility.
the,
To expedite your
shareware
processing,
version.
please proceed directly to reception.
You know, I did play the shareware at some point, but then when I was trying to play the full game, it would freeze when it got to the part where hell breaks loose. So then when I got my Windows 7 computer, I played it all the way through.
I gotta get out of here. I'm getting off this rock. And you should too.
Yeah, get your ass to Mars. Same manifest.
Welcome to Mars, Marine. I'm gonna need you to step on one of those red squares on the floor for a bioscan. This'll only take a second. Okay, let me get this started.
It's like Half-Life. It starts before everything.
You're gonna need to hold still. Moving around only makes the test take longer. Alright, bioscan looks good. You're cleared for entry.
Go Hagen!
On behalf of the UAC,
Master Generic Spy robot.
this facility serves as the central hub for all scientific research,
Attention,
archaeological
Director
study,
Banks,
and
please
military
report to Central
operations.
Administration.
Goal number one at the UAC is the safety and well-being of all employees and guests. To help achieve this goal,
We
we
need to
ask
get
you
our
to follow
PDA
all
first.
UAC corporate procedures at all times. This includes restricting your movement to areas for which you have clearance. Always remain
Welcome to Mars. First time? You can just leave your bag there. I'll have it sent up your quarters. Okay, there's a few things we need to take care of first. This is your personal data assistant. You'll need this to access all secure areas. If you get clearance for any security zones, it'll download directly. It's important, so don't lose it. I see here that Sergeant Kelly has requested your immediate attention. Head directly to Marine Command. It's just that way. Follow the signs.
Oh, you watched Citizen Kane for the first time. I know it is overhyped. I remember they showed it to us in high school, and I enjoyed it a whole lot. Even if it wasn't the greatest film ever made, I did enjoy it. And some good performances. Your PDA is critical to the world at your work at UAC. Tab key, security clearances, mail, audio logs, videos, and other important things. Oh, good. If we pick up someone else's PDA, we get the information. Okay, it looks pretty straightforward. When I zoom in, it always centers on the screen. It doesn't follow the mouse, or on the window. Okay. We'll make it work. Perform all your duties in a military manner. Welcome to Mars, Marine. I would like to take a moment of your time and welcome to you what we call our home away from home. We make every effort to make your stay here as pleasant as possible, and if you need something, please feel free to contact your supervisor for immediate assistance. I hope that you can find the time to take advantage of some of our great staff amenities. As a reminder, we engage in technical, highly secure testing and research here, so please refrain from wandering into unauthorized areas. Any security team member will assist you if help is needed. Marine, report to Marine Command as soon as possible. Don't waste any time getting here. We're short on troops and I need you out on patrol as soon as possible. Sergeant Kelly. The boy from Kalan. Doors with your PDA. Or a key card. It contains codes to storage cabinets. Oh, there. Signs, where is Marine?
Mars City is a smoke-free facility. Please smoke only in designated areas. Thank you for your cooperation.
Staying ahead of its time. They're looking for a missing scientist. We need your help to ensure he is found quickly and safely. Hey, Chang.
Haven't seen you before. You must be with that new detachment coming to check on us.
Oh, we got the Criterion Collection. Nice. Yeah, but I know it's so hyped. It's like
I'm here because there seems to be some very serious problems.
Oh, really? Do I need to remind you of the groundbreaking work that we're doing here?
No. But I've been authorized by the board to look at everything.
The board authorized you? The board doesn't know the first thing about science. All they want is something to make them more money, some product. Don't worry, they'll get their product.
After how many accidents? Tell me, Dr. Betruger, why are so many workers spooked, complaining, requesting transfers off Mars?
They simply can't handle life here. They're exhausted and overworked. If I had a larger, more competent staff and bigger budget, even these few accidents could have been avoided.
I'm afraid you'll get nothing more until my report is filed with the board. I will need full access, Dr. Betruger, Delta included. I won't have any difficulties doing that, will I?
Only if you get lost, Swan. Just stay out of my way. Amazing things will happen here soon. You just wait.
Let's go.
Looked like, what's his name? Jack. The bodyguard noticed us listening in. Monorail station.
Listen, buddy, you don't have clearance for this area. Move along.
Moving.
I don't think I've seen you before. You must be a replacement for one of the guys we lost.
Lost because they transferred? Or lost because accidents?
Yeah, so those suits arrived too. Weird. The UAC must be worried about something.
I hear there's been more accidents in Delta.
Accidents? That's good. Is that what they're calling them now?
So, tell me, just what the hell is happening over there?
Beats me, man. Look, all I do is repair the converters when they blow, okay? That's it.
Fine. But what's overloading them so much? I mean, how much damn power do they need?
I wouldn't ask him if I was you, man. I heard Travis started poking around and he got transferred fast. Didn't even see him leave.
Hell, no one saw him go. Was here 1 minute, on the next.
Lucky bastard.
I feel like Half-Life definitely inspired this a little bit.
Attention. Dr. Braddock, please report to Environment Management Office 4 Alpha.
You need to report to Sergeant Kelly ASAP. He's in Command HQ.
Sir, yes, sir. Wait, did you just call Sergeant Kelly a sap? That's not very nice.
This is Delta Science Management. We would like to request another security team here in Delta.
Yeah, I'm trying to reconfigure this little guy.
Thank you.
I can't talk now.
Yeah,
Took your sweet time, Marine? Now, here's the situation. Another member of the science team's gone missing. Since you're the ranking FNG, you get to find him. I want you to check out the old decommissioned comm facility. We heard he might be heading that way. The only way there is through the service passage under Mars City. I've programmed this sentry to guide you to the maintenance elevator. I hope you follow the sentry better than you've followed orders so far. You pick up some gear at the security checkpoint at the bottom of the elevator. Oh, and when you find him, just bring him back. Do not hurt him. Now move out.
Wasn't intending to hurt him. Follow the security box to the elevator to lower maintenance levels. Hopefully it takes me to get gear first. No guy.
Attention UAC personnel. Interested in earning more credits? Volunteer at Delta Labs today. See your service branch director for more details.
No, what? He said that he saw some strange creatures or something down in Delta. He said it wasn't human.
What? You can't believe anything that guy says.
I'm just telling you, that's what he said. I don't know if it's true.
Another reason I can't wait to get out of here.
I agree, Seacross. This game still does look really good.
The UAC cares about the quality of life of its employees. Please take advantage of our quality medical care services.
Locate the maintenance entrance. Adam Bernesh's PDA in the kitchen to open this cabinet. Should we do that first? Mars City Underground. The Mars City sublevel was one of the first multi-purpose... Never mind. Fast loading.
Welcome to the dungeon, Marine. Most unexciting place on Mars. I'm gonna need you to grab some armor and secure your pistol before I can pass you through security.
Well, if you insist.
Okay, grab your gear.
I wasn't going to pick up
now you're ready for combat. Let me do a radio test. MarsSec radio check. Excellent. Good signal. Looks like you've been assigned the decommissioned comm facility. Just follow the main passage through the underground junction, then straight out. You'll have a quick evac. And what better way to see the Martian surface than to run across it? Okay, you're all set. Oh yeah, keep in mind, civilians are working down here. Don't get excited and shoot any.
Right. They are not weapons free. Flashlight? Yeah. We have our flashlight. We'll be using that a lot. This is a horror game after all.
Oh, haven't seen anyone new down this way in quite some time. Welcome to the dungeon, brother. Enjoy your stay.
Oh, I intend to. Increase the mic. Okay. Thanks. Damn. Here, let me... Yeah, you know, I think my mic might be a little low. There. There's a little background noise from this microphone compared to the one back home, even though they're both Blue Yetis. Probably some setting. But thanks, let me know if that's better stock.
Hey! You're looking for the scientist, right? I'm not sure you want to find him. You see... never mind.
No, go on. I like plot.
Don't listen to me. Never mind what I said. I shouldn't talk about it. It's really not my business. I shouldn't talk about it.
Okay. We're not getting anything further out of him.
Listen, Scotty. I've done this a million times. It's not that hard.
Why don't you crawl your fat ass down here and do it yourself?
Because I'm getting paid to make sure you do it. Just finish the coupling so we can continue.
Oh, there. These may contain useful information such as cabinet codes. Keep an eye out for Grant Baston. Unexplainable thing. Oh, it's an audio log.
This is Grant Baston, the Environmental Services Supervisor. The date is October 19th. I've been hearing an alarming number of reports on some, unexplainable things. Being on another planet and working underground has always been a little spooky, so we always have the occasional report of strange things. But what is worrying me is the fact that the number of these reports are up by a lot. People are truly frightened. The rumors we're hearing about experiments from the Delta Complex are not helping. The power fluctuations aren't helping at all either. Having the lights flicker constantly and losing power for several minutes at a time is scaring everyone down here. I'm doing my best to keep people in track, but we're continually short-handed. Someone's reporting in sick almost every day. I'll keep my director apprised of the situation, and will continue to log reports as I get them.
That's it. Oh, that's so cool that you and Seeky Wisdom and Team Wildwood are all going to be at RDM Havoc's using his Windows 98 LAN. Yeah, we're definitely going to have to try and be there for that stream. Check it out.
You maintenance guys not keep any of these machines running?
Yes, sir. It's just that the science team demands a lot out of these things.
Enough excuses. Just do your job and get the science team what they need.
Well, I'm doing everything, but I just can't explain some of the things that have been happening to the systems. It's weird.
Just get it done.
Don't bother me with explanations about what can be explained. No, still locked. Oh yeah, good old-fashioned land party. I'm sure it's going to be a blast. You know what games you guys are going to be playing?
Do you make a habit of sneaking up on people? Everyone's already on edge down here with all the strange things that have been going on. The garage area is right through that door. Now stop bothering me.
No, I should save. Oh, good, it auto-saves. Oh, you guys have a bunch of different games. Ready to go. That's awesome. Use your flashlight to illuminate the dark areas. Right. Remember hearing when they did a remaster on Steam. They made it so you could hold the flashlight and a weapon at the same time, and substantially changed the gameplay.
Center, right? You'd better hustle up, pal. This passage doesn't go all the way there. You'll have a quick walk outside to the center's airlock. Eh, don't sweat it. Your suit's got plenty of oxygen.
Alright, we're going down the surface. Oh, so they had like a hack that would let you use the weapon and the flashlight. Agreed, Stock. This whole place is creepy, but I don't know, maybe the pay is pretty good. Making bank even without volunteering for Delta Lab to earn more credits. Yeah, the Ghostbusters are deal with less creepy stuff than this place. Oh yeah.
Marine, this is Sergeant Kelly. You need to double time it down there. Search your assigned area and haul your ass back to Mars City. Out.
10-4, sir. But first, let me explore and make sure there are no items. reach the comm building. Stark contrast to the excitable building.
Huh? No, no, please. You must let me get this communication out. They have to be warned while there is still time. I can't let... You don't know what I've seen. You can't possibly understand or comprehend.
The devil is real. I know. I built his cage.
I'm getting abnormal readings here. This is bad.
Oh, God!
I can't hold these levels. We're losing it!
Help us!
Coming from all over the base.
Friendly fire. Oh! Unfriendly fire!
All units, this is Sergeant Kelly. We're under attack by an unknown enemy force. Fall back to Marine HQ to regroup.
Oh, really is great atmosphere.
I say again, fall back to Marine HQ and await further...
I mean, I probably punched him. Yeah. I mean, he was trying to kill me. Yeah, remember how much this game explores exploration, rewards exploration versus how much it's living. Definitely good you didn't take a job here.
Situation on level 1.
Squad leaders, give sit reps. Over.
Command HQ, this is Bravo team. We got 1 Marine down, 2 wounded.
Command HQ, this is Fire Team 4. We have 2 down in Alpha Lab. Command HQ, this is Fire Team 2. Main power systems down at sun level. Backup and life support systems only. We've got lots of civilian casualties. It's a mess. Command HQ, attempting to secure the area.
Lost souls. Different stuff for you. They had my trusty umbrella. Why can they hunger? Control panels can be used to operate machinery.
Warning. Filtration
All units, this is Command HQ. Report directly to Marine Headquarters and await further orders.
Oops. Is that a good version? Die, former human. What was that? Is that the direction we came from? Am I finding these corridors disorienting? Oh yeah, that's right. Oh, the sound effects are a little loud. Thanks, Doc. Did it? Which control does it give us over the volume? It looks like it only gives us a master volume. Take that down a little. But I still want to be able to hear the voices. I wonder if I should. Oh, we got a new PDA. Oh, sad. They added in the older ones. I like it. The lighter ones are the ones we haven't fully explored.
This is the audio log of Frank Delahue, engineering manager assigned to power production, dated October 18, 2145. The current operational status of the grid is 23% over nominal capacity. I've increased work shifts to 12 hours a day for all personnel to keep up with demand. The constant and increasing load from the Delta complex is causing havoc. We are going to start losing critical systems if we have to sustain these levels much longer. I request clearance to requisition parts from other departments in order to maintain our equipment. Okay, I don't know what is going on over in Delta, but I'm doing all I can down here. The constant demands are bad enough, but the rumors going around are making things a whole lot worse. And I gotta tell you, if things don't get better soon, all hell is gonna break loose.
Poor choice of words. You really don't want the power to fail when you're living on Mars.
This is the audio log of Frank Delahue, engineering manager assigned to power production, dated October 24th, 2145. Reclamation problems continue to plague the main processor. 2 more valve overloads on that unit in just the past week. These overloads can destroy the valves, causing very dangerous fire, jetting with enough heat to incinerate sensitive equipment nearby. To date, we've had only 1 reported injury as a result of these valve failures. This is due in large part to the quick response of the engineering team. Our procedure of entering the failure code 842 in the operation terminal has proved adequate, and I recommend no changes in that procedure.
842. The operations terminal. Got it. Nothing new. Oh, we have a video.
Welcome to Mars, Marine.
This briefing is designed to acquaint you with a few of the standard operating procedures here on the Mars post.
Watched that earlier.
First and foremost, chain of command. All enlisted personnel are under the command of Master Sergeant Thomas Kelly. Sergeant Kelly will assign you to a security detail headed by a security chief. Please report to your security chief for all duty-related concerns. While on duty, please stay on your assigned patrol coverage area. All PCAs have been pre-designated to provide overlapping security and maximize efficiency. All personnel must have proper authorization in assigned areas. Be sure to annotate any discrepancies on your security inspection report. Safety is integral to all operations here on Mars. Handle firearms with extreme caution. Never discharge weapons in an area that may compromise the installation's structural integrity. Remembering these procedures is paramount to your success here on Mars. Keep in mind that you represent the greatest fighting force in the galaxy, and your actions are a reflection on the Corps. Take good care, and good luck on your new assignment.
We were the greatest fighting force in the galaxy until the demons arrived. Almost makes you feel like signing up, you know? If I'd watched it before hell broke loose, maybe I would have. What's this? Oh no, that's the same way again. Boom. Oh wow. Their faces stay bloody. Like House of the Dead. I guess a lot of these are just so ooh, shotgun. Oh hey. What is OLC Cross? Thank you so much for 5 gifted subs. That's so kind of you. Oh, Wirebrain, House of Mike, Backlog Cabin, Salt 88, and X-Bread. Hope you guys enjoy your emotes. Thank you, Seacross. That's really generous of you. So here's a pleasant place to be with the weirdest stuff you'll ever see. Purblind Gamer Twitch TV. Oh, and another one to Big DI Horror. Thank you. From Techie Rob. Thanks. Really appreciate it. Don't know why the gift sub custom alert only triggers if it's less than 5. But also, you guys, please go check out Techie Rob, who's a retro streamer who plays a lot of Sega games and old console games. You're like, oh yeah, I saw you were playing Toleo. Several people have been playing that. How are you today, Big Techie Rob? Oh, wow. I seem to have gotten myself into a corner and been torn apart by zombies. Agreed, Seacross. God for autosave.
Welcome to the dungeon, Marine.
Oh, shoot.
Most unexciting place on Mars.
Only autosaves at the start of each level. And... oh, Well, thank you so much to the mysterious person who gave a gift sub to Galara Dragon. Thank you. You guys are being really generous with the gift subs tonight. I really do appreciate it. Appreciate all you all's support. I'll have to save more often. I guess it only saves when you enter a level or a new area. That makes sense. Probably onward. Thank you, Seacross. And hey, Wirebrain, welcome in. How are you doing tonight? This was... Okay, we'll just rush through this part.
Center, right? You'd better hustle up, pal. This passage doesn't go all the way there. You'll have a quick walk outside to the center's airlock. Hey, don't sweat it. Your suit's got plenty of oxygen.
Welcome to Mars City, where the sand is red and the girls are gritty. Good one. Airlocks. The great equalizer. Oh, you got a retro handheld? Cool, what kind, Wirebrain? I really need to make more custom alerts for gifted subs and more for bits. I keep promising I'm going to do that.
Marine, this is Sergeant Kelly. You need to double time it down there. Search your assigned area and haul your ass back to Mars City.
Well, shit. If you can't trust a bunch of megalomaniac pseudo-Nazi psychopaths, who can you trust?
Random TV. Thank you so much for the 300 bits. I really appreciate it. Welcome in. How are you doing today? That's one of my favorite alerts ever.
Huh?
Let's watch this cutscene again.
Please. You must let me get this communication out. They have to be warned while there is still time. I can't let...
guys.
You don't know what I've seen. You can't possibly understand or comprehend.
The devil is real. I know. I built his cage.
I'm getting abnormal readings here.
That's a great line.
This is bad.
Oh, God!
I can't hold these levels. We're losing it.
Saying this thing can transport through the screen?
All units, this is Sergeant Kelly. We're under attack by an unknown enemy force. Fall back to Marine HQ to regroup. I say again, fall back to Marine HQ and await further orders.
Yeah. Oh, so like Android-based retro handheld. And you've been putting Saturn and PS1 games on it. Cool.
Squad leaders, give sit reps. Over.
Command HQ, this is Bravo Team. We've got one Marine down, 2 wounded. Command HQ, this is Fire Team 4. We have 2 down and outclassed. Command HQ, this is Fire Team 2. Main power systems down in sub-level. Backup and life support systems only. We've got lots of civilian casualties. It's a mess. Command HQ, attempting to secure the area.
Doom. We're gonna have to conserve ammo too much, are we? PlayStation and PS2 and GameCube. Right. We must have a lot of storage space. Wish I could pick up the wrench. There's nothing behind it.
Warning. Filtration.
All units, this is Command HQ. Report directly to Marine Headquarters and await further orders.
Since I know that health and armors there. How does this game handle ladders? Okay. Where'd you get that, retro Android device, Wirebrain? Did you have to, like, special order it? Yeah, I guess you just have to download stuff you want or might want. I need to find that PDA. And reload. It's the same one we heard before I died. Speaking of which, I should save. Oh, he ordered directly from the manufacturer. Oh, right. We can't change the name. Go retro. I will take a look at that. $86 health. Weird, harder to read font. Yeah. Whatever, we're probably not going to come back this way anyway. Yeah, I'm less likely to get handhelds just because they are smaller. Able to play something like that on the bus. The being on the bus is one of the main times I get reading done. Okay, he's still dead. Reason the lost souls leave us alone. Okay, I gotta stop punching the zombies. Like, sometimes you can see their eyes glowing, so you know they're possessed. Curiosity. Could have killed him with the terrain. How many bullets are you doing stuff? I think we're going to meet our first enemies. The sounds keep coming. Yeah. Power units built up. You guys got a microphone, HDMI, of course, you can hook it up. They look pretty badass, don't they? I forgot they dissolve. Well, the inks do. For the humans, not so much. And it looks like fire. Yeah, demons don't have for pissed off dudes. Demon might be. I can't remember what the demons look like in this game. We'll find them. Oh, this is where that guy got pushed off. Ah. The way they die looks pretty good. Oh, bed. Thank you so much, Seacross. I really appreciate you being here. And I hope you have a good night and get some rest. I get to see another of your streams soon. Tor Johnson. Immortalized in Plan 9 from outer space. What's that? Close to death. Good thing I didn't pick a higher difficulty. I don't know, I feel like I'm not doing as well as the first time I played this, which was a few years ago. Oh, health. Yes, health. All the health. Again, I say, slight half-life influence, perhaps. Take quite a few bullets. I heard someone, but or something, but where? Can't go that way. Remember to reload. Must remember to reload. Freaking sergeant. Well, we give it to him. Gives the code. I think it wasn't for a supply locker. Yeah.
All units, this is Sergeant Kelly. We don't know what we're up against. Repeat, we have negative ID on the assailing force. They're mean SOBs. You don't have a clear path back to HQ. Stock up on ammo, establish a stronghold, and keep them at bay.
Copy that. Wait, who's asking for help? Oh god, it's that guy. Nice one, game. He's beyond help. Got him. Even all these years after the first game, killing things with exploding barrels is fun.
Command HQ, this is Bravo team. We've got one man down and several wounded. We are incoming and need medical on station stat.
Command HQ, this is Fire Team 2. The monorail track is destroyed. Unable to secure safe transportation back to base. Over.
Roger that, Fire Team 2. Fall back to the nearest station and set up a CP there. Out.
If they're closer to you, maybe they can throw the fireballs faster? I don't know. Oh, Steve Blum. Is it one of the voice actors? What else has he done? God, I recognize that name. Smith and Big O. Oh man, I took a lot of damage there. Maybe I should load. Yeah, I should have multiple save games too.
All units,
Always
this is Sergeant Kelly.
Voice actor.
We don't know what we're up against. Repeat, we have negative ID on the assailant. They're mean SOBs.
Feels like more
you don't have a clear path back to HQ. Stock up on ammo, establish a stronghold, keep them at bay. So I'll have to find more health ahead of us.
Bravo team. We've got one man down and several wounded. We are incoming and need medical on station stat.
Command HQ, this is Fire
Fire Team 2. The monorail track is destroyed. Unable to secure safe transportation back to base. Over.
Roger that, Fire Team 2. Fall back to the nearest station and set up a CP there. Out.
So that's... That's what we can't access yet. Yeah. A lot slower paced than Doom 1 and 2. I can't tell if he, like, disappeared after we killed him or just blew him apart with a shotgun. Oh, good. Full health. Don't mind if I do. Yeah, what the heck. We'll leave last 20% for whoever comes next. I mean, if we're not careful, some zombie man might, you know, give himself health from that machine. And that wouldn't benefit anyone, except him. Running up to the things and pressing E, as though I think that's going to do something.
All units, this is Sergeant Kelly. Fall back to Marine HQ and await further orders.
I'm following. Yeah, I guess it makes sense to store the weapons behind bulletproof glass. Ah! We blew the flesh off him before he disintegrated. Okay, now we get an autosave. This game's fun.
All remaining Marine units, this is Sergeant Kelly. I am unable to reach Mars City from my current position.
Have a good night.
Move to Marine HQ to regroup and await further orders.
Have a lot of fun with your retro droid. Hey, no worries. I appreciate you being here. I know I stream terribly late sometimes. Ooh, unlocked.
Hey, you! Up here, quickly!
Oh, thanks. No, it's already been looted.
I thought I was the only one still alive. I can't believe I found you.
Oh, what game, Wirebrain?
It's like a shockwave. It passed through the entire base. It started changing. It was crazy. I was working up here on the vent shafts. I don't know how I survived. Go for help. Please.
Yeah. I will. My friendly neighborhood, Resident Evil in Sesame Street. That sounds awesome. Hold on, let me switch over and jot that down. My friendly neighborhood. If it's out on Steam, I'll definitely look it up and wishlist it. Thanks for getting used to having the taskbar hidden, which I have to, so the game won't be partly behind it. So you start pressing control to crouch.
Be careful. I don't know what's in there.
Something I was less used to when I first played this game. Full suit of armor. So grab it. Now what the heck, let's grab it now. You know what that thing breathing is. Oh. Jeez. Health down to 69. Marcus Stanton. What does he have to say?
This is Mark Stanton, Manifest Controller, currently stationed at Mars City. I'm not sure who to send this to, so I decided to send it to quite a few people. If you're on the recipient list, please take a moment to review this report. It is quite important. I'm very concerned over the shipping procedures out here. I am the Manifest Controller, and as such, I need to be informed of everything coming in and out of Mars City. Someone here is subverting my position and preventing me from getting data on things being shipped. This is unacceptable. Not only could this reflect poorly on my upcoming review, but this is my job and I'm tired of being out of the loop. I have no idea who keeps telling the shipping crews to allow things in and out without allowing me to produce or procure the manifest. But whoever it is, it must stop. One of the dock workers actually told me to piss off when I tried to stop one of the last containers from going straight to Delta. I immediately filed a report and will follow up with the transit manager next time I see him. End of log.
Guy sounds pissed. Okay. It's first person, but everything else is like Resident Evil 1. And you use duct tape to incapacitate them. That's so cool. No, thanks for the suggestion, Wirebrain. That sounds like a fun game. Forgetting you can read other people's emails, too. Marcus, those Warrens at Mixon have done it again. I requisitioned a crate of jackhammers. What we got were several crates of chainsaws. And no jackhammers at all. What the hell are they thinking? Chainsaws serve no purpose on Mars. I'm sending them back as soon as I get the time. Meanwhile, I would appreciate if you could lodge another complaint with Mixon and expedite my jackhammers when they do arrive. David Robbins. Okay. So it's as good as a beginner survival horror title. Yeah, it might be good for me considering I took 13 streams to beat Resident Evil 1 Remake. I think I've learned from some of my mistakes. If you received this email, you are someone I worked with while I was on Mars and have made an impression on my life. I want you to know I'm leaving Mars and UAC to pursue other opportunities after one last assignment tomorrow in Delta Labs. I will miss you terribly and will think of you often. I'm sure the friendships I've built here will last the rest of my life, and I'll be sure to keep in touch. As soon as I have a new address, I will forward it along. I hope you will join me in the Mars City kitchen for a drink tomorrow. My shuttle leaves first thing on November 16th, and I'd hate to miss my last chance to see you. until next time. Any idea who this guy is? I think he may be that funny-looking dweeb from Alpha Labs, but I always thought his name was Alan. Are we going to go have that drink with him? I wouldn't normally, but if he's buying and other people will be there, it might be fun. I guess. I got to look at their user emails. Yo, Frank, don't forget, we're starting the party early this time. We have received your complaint and will consider your request. Safety is important to us, and we'll do everything to ensure security throughout the UAC. Yeah. We've had guys getting stuck outside the airlock to the old comm building, and there seems to be a buildup of tension over the past few weeks. We've seen friendly co-workers change. I formally request additional security as well as an investigation into what's causing all that angst. Well, some of them are just for story and world building, and others will contain useful information. Do we have any more emails? No. Oops. Personal. That was the way we fell in. Crawl under or climb over. That. So basically looking at the regular corpse. Is it gonna get up? Nope, it's dead. Machine gun. Oops. Right. Doesn't it tell us how much ammo? Oh, it's on the gun itself. Okay, machine gun takes different bullets from the pistol. Obtain an ACO keycard for access. Got it. Oh, there's the keycard now.
Command HQ, this is Specialist Wilson. My team is gone. They're all dead. I'm running blind. What are my orders? Over.
Specialist Wilson, this is Sergeant Kelly. Stay sharp, son. Move to your last known RP and fortify your position. We'll find you.
Find you, alive or dead. useful over there. Is that just... Yeah, that's just a trash can. Never mind. Shit. Oh, that one doesn't have a head. Well, at least their AI isn't super bright. Oh, thank goodness. There's this. I know that's the way I killed them. What was that? New enemy. Or just a flaming zombie, maybe. Yeah, might as well get that. I have armor, thank goodness. I can't go through there. Yeah. Because that's all we can hope for. Oh, I see now. One number slightly bigger, that must be how much is in the current clip. Right click is jump. That glass could be useful. Seen many games use darkness as well as this does. Thief did, obviously. Yeah. Better take a good chunk of that. Listening to logs may provide valuable information.
Audio log for Dr. Kasian, currently stationed at Mars City. I have just left the weekly status meeting here in Medical. The most prominent topic was the vast number of psychological issues we are seeing as of late. The number of reports indicates that 10% of the overall base personnel have shown symptoms. As many people will not come in for this type of thing, the number of affected personnel could truly be in the 30 to 40% range. It has even manifested itself here in Medical. We have several nurses and a couple of good doctors out for related reasons. I'm going to formally request 2 additional psychiatrists on the next shuttle.
Good thing I don't want to go fighting noisy monsters because I want to hear it.
Their sessions with patients is starting to affect them as well. Dr. Kasian out. Dr. Mark Kasian, at 1547, patient Jonathan Wills was admitted after complaining of insomnia and nausea. According to the nurse, Mr. Wills was calm and exhibited no signs of disorder when he was brought to exam room 5. However, by the time I reached him at 10 after 4, his personality had changed dramatically. When I entered the room, Mr. Wills lunged at me with a scalpel he apparently stole from a supply drawer. With the assistance of an orderly, we managed to subdue and sedate him without injury. Mr. Wills was heavily medicated and could not be diagnosed, but in the 20 minutes he was left unattended, he managed to carve 3 symbols in his arm and cut his own tongue into 2 halves. I can only guess at the cause of his problems. I hope that additional psychiatrists arrive soon. In the meantime, in response to this assault, all medical supplies and armaments will be locked in a secure hospital cabinet with the code 347. Dr. Kasian out.
Good. I should write these codes down just so I don't forget them. Just thought of that. In response to that, Mark, thank you for sending me the audio report. I wish the news was better. I will coordinate with our colleagues here on Earth to find additional staff and resources to assist. Given the situation there, it isn't going to be easy. You may be on your own for a while. My advice to you, continue to document everything you can. Attempt to find the root of the problem, and for goodness sakes, stash weapons and medical supplies for yourself in case things get worse. I'm glad to hear that you've taken some precautions by locking some supplies in that cabinet. I hope it's enough. I appreciate you including the code in your report, and will keep it secure. Sarah Holstein. Mark, I hear that you're leaving Mars. I'm happy that you'll be able to spend more time with your family, but I'm very worried about the deteriorating situation here. We're short-staffed already. Your departure will be a big loss. Speaking of which, I've noticed that Zach in operations has been behaving more and more erratically. Since talking with you, I'm not sure if I'm being overly sensitive or if he has caught that bug going around. I swear he tried to bite me today. In your absence, is there anything I should do? Sarah. there. What is it? This is why I write things down. 347. Med kit for when we need it, which will be about 13 seconds. Speedy zombies. Wait. Ah, the deaths are great. Oops, shoot, that was a med kit. Reach like 2 yards away and grab it. I can tell if that's a snake or a spine. So I know what I'm picking up.
Video link up requested. Video link up requested.
Oh, we made it to the comm.
Video link up requested. Video link up requested. Connection established.
Marine, I can't believe you're still alive. I'm unable to return to Mars City. All passages out of the Delta complex have been blocked. I'm setting up a command post here. I can monitor status reports of the entire base from Delta Central Authority and communicate with other Marine teams. It's your mission to link up with Bravo Team and get that transmission sent. Head toward Alpha Labs. It's the fastest way to find them. I'll update your PDA security clearance from here. Good job, and good luck, Marine.
Thanks. Thank you, sir. This is only the beginning. Join up with the Bravo team in Alpha Labs. Go through administration to find entry into the Alpha Labs sector. Combat prep. Damn. Those lovely weapons and me with no ID spist popped. You don't know that access code, do we? PDA just out of reach. Shotgun's my favorite weapon, but I don't want to use it up. I think we can get past that flame. Should we continue going backtracking, looking for a different way through? Oh no. Wonder if he was out of ammo. God, I heard one, but where? Whoa! Guy's acrobatic. Oh, there. Oh good, there was a health pack somewhere in the darkness. That's 89, okay. Yeah, main thing to don't do is don't equip the pistol unless you're already been attacked by a zombie and you need to kill him that way. Can't drink water to gain health. Okay.
Marine, if you run across any operational sentry bots, use them. Those guys pack a lot of firepower.
How? Forgot about the in-game arcade games. Super Turbo Turkey Puncher. Out of order.
The UAC is here to help you. Psychological services are free and confidential.
That's what we saw earlier. Something glowing. Visions of evil. Oh good, it was health. That's everything here. Oh, that's just one of the spider bots. Do I want to go back and grab that health? Yeah, I feel like I might as well. Which was... Where was it?
Marine, you gotta get to Bravo team quickly. They need all the firepower they can get. Sending that transmission is critical to our survival.
Yeah. You and me, four legs. Oh, maybe Kelly sent him to delete me in case he thought I was lost. Oh. He attacked me. Because I was between him and a zombie. Idiot robot. My new mission is to get revenge on that robot. Yeah. After this, whole demon invasion thing is blown over. Okay, you're forgiven. Meanwhile, I'll loot the corpses. Yeah, calm down. Robots got no chill. stock up on the ammo. Hey, Yaden, welcome in. How are you doing? It is scary. It's really well, atmospheric, at least. And startles you plenty of times. It's a good horror game. How are you doing tonight? You guys, please go check out Yaden RMP, who's a professional wrestler. Plays a lot of retro games from different eras. Everything from original Game Boy to GameCube. I'm doing alright, thanks. Oh, yeah, it's a good game. This is my second time playing through it. And I definitely enjoyed it. But I'm doing okay. I mean, a lot of stuff I have to get done, but I think I'm getting it all done and trying not to stress. Oh. Oh, what were you doing? Travel and outdoors. That sounds like a fun stream. Oh, actually, maybe I should save while I'm here. Oh, motorcycle riding. Fun. Got a new bike? Nice. I'd be scared to ride a motorcycle. Or even ride on one if I wasn't driving. There's a ladder. Yeah, but hey, you save a lot on gas. Where? Oh, there, I see it. Nice. Were you going on like a longer road trip or just like a ride around town? Oh. Yeah, that's perfect. Get me right up to 100. Duncan Matthews. Oh, that sounds nice. A couple hours ride in the mountains. Reply regarding equipment request. We understand the pressures and concerns of civilians in Mars City. I want to assure you there is nothing to worry about. We at UAC Security have everything under control. I've left the armor you requested on your desk. I hope this helps you sleep a bit easier. We will not be able to fulfill your request for a plasma gun at this time. I would like to take this opportunity to remind you that civilians are not allowed the possession of weapons. If you ask again, I will have no choice but to report you to UAC HR. If you do happen to find equipment, it is your duty to return it to UAC Security immediately. Requested armor and plasma guns. Just with everything that would be happening. I could always just help myself to some of the armor I've seen security leave carelessly around the base. Oh, it's the same one from Ray Gerhardt. His farewell. No audio. Yeah, that's okay. We got security clearance. And that's what counts sometimes. Yeah, climb back down safely. Or at least try to. Never know with them FPS ladders, but Doom 3 seems to do it well. And I tend to overlook the doors in this game sometimes. Oh. The administration facility is the corporate presence on Mars, and that's really all we need to know about it. Or maybe it creates a new autosave every few levels. That would be
I don't
useful.
think you understand, Dr. Petruga.
No, I understand everything.
It's the Delaware
I'm
St.
telling
John
you now,
JC.
Doctor, the UAC is taking over this operation.
Operation? Is that what you're calling it?
The situation is out of control.
It's not out of control, Swan. You are. I'll manage this, and you and your flunky will be taking control of nothing. Do you understand?
Yes, Petruga. I think I do understand.
Okay, plan B.
It's pretty cool. Uh-oh. Hell, we don't need that.
Welcome to the Alpha Labs, formerly designated Phase 1 by the
And yet
Union
we pick up
Aerospace
the-
Off-World Research Group. The Alpha Labs began construction on October 29, 2015 and became fully operational July 17, 2021. Originally created as the Prime Science and Research Facility, Alpha Labs are responsible for the development of leading-edge technology, such as the
Hello, Ruby. How are you doing tonight? Oh, that's great to hear. And you guys, please go check out Ruby J, who plays a lot of point-and-click adventures, especially Nancy Drew games. That was... Oh, Abe Goldfarb! You actually met the voice of Joey Malone? That's so amazing! So was it a like stage performance of Beetlejuice? I assume that's the Abe you're talking about, unless I don't know, you ran into Abe Vigoda or something. Nice. Wonder how often he still gets people approaching him talking about how much they love Blackwell. Oh right, you're playing the first Gabriel Knight. How are you enjoying that? It's another one of those games I've had for years and meant to get around to playing. The only ones who approached him tonight. Ah, You know, maybe after every performance. That's so cool. That's such an iconic role. And wait, were you guys also going to see a musical that had, or something that had the second voice actress who played Rosangela Blackwell, or am I just getting confused? Maybe I just heard something else about that actress. Dead? No. I probably was confusing this with something else. Okay, that guy was not a zombie, because zombies don't fly like that. Ow! Harder to strafe out away of fireballs than in Doom 1 and 2. And how are you liking Gabriel Knight, Sins of the Fathers? Over here. Alan E. Dorweiler. Not to be confused with Dockweiler, which is a beach where you can set things on fire legally. Alan. Oh, wait. No, that is the first one. Per our earlier conversation, I've locked the storage cabinet in our area with some ammunition and security armor. The code is 586. I don't know what's going on around here, but one can't be too careful. I hope to God we'll never have to use this stuff. If I hear anything else, I'll email you. Ethan. 586. Oh, having a lot of fun with it. That's great. I've heard so many good things. And I did start playing Grey Matter by the same developer, but never actually finished it. Maybe I'll stream that someday. Whenever I Alt-Tab, it brings up the PDA or closes it. Alan, I heard that UAC Corporate is sending up here to check on Betruger. His name is Elliot Swan. I don't know who he is, but John said that he's a real ballbuster. He said that he always travels with a bodyguard. This can't be a good situation. I hope the Swan guy doesn't shut us down. We're so close to solving the stability problems, and the transfer errors are exceptionally low now. I'll keep you posted if anything goes down. What exactly are these transfer errors we're talking about? Martian Buddy. Mr. Dorweiler. Online pharmacy. No doctors needed. We believe that ordering medication should be as simple as ordering anything else on the net. We can ship drugs anywhere in the galaxy. Embargoes, banned pharmaceuticals, no problem. Go to martianbuddy.com for details. Keep forgetting to check our email. Oh, hey, we got one. And it's not addressed to us by name. Anyway, that's still his. Nah, still nothing. Six. I don't want to pick up that armor yet. We just found a video disc. What propaganda is it this time?
Welcome to the Alpha Labs. Formerly designated Phase 1 by the Union Aerospace Off-World Research Division, the Alpha Labs began construction on October 29, 2095, and became fully operational July 17, 2130. Originally created as the prime science and research facility, Alpha Labs are responsible for the development of leading-edge technology, such as the elemental phase deconstructor, hydrocon, and molecular fuel storage compressor, all presently being utilized right here in the Alpha Labs. These endeavors have allowed for much-needed expansion into the UAC's current leading research facility, Delta Labs, where Union Aerospace is opening all new opportunities in research and development. With continued investment and hard work, the Union Aerospace Corporation strives for excellence and is committed to building a better tomorrow.
Strives for excellence, gets demons. Well, to be fair, they're very excellent demons. I've never seen better. Yeah. So I don't accidentally pick up a med kit. It's just like House the Dead. Deal with him later.
Don't stop, buddy. There's nothing you can do for me. They're all gone. Surprised us. They just came out of nowhere. There's still a few squads operating, but they're all cut off from each other. Try to find them.
But I was trying to talk to him. Sorry. He wasn't going to make it anyway. Probably would have turned into a demon and eaten me. You know, friendly fire is
Access denied.
Locate PDA of William Banks. I feel like I would make a terrible soldier. Accidentally shooting people. Smoke. It comes from the fireballs. Yes, I'm sure it was an accident. I swear the cursor still said, talk to him. I'd clicked twice, or I'd clicked at least once to talk to him. So I clicked again to talk to him, and blew him in half with a shotgun. It's kind of weird, actually. I must have just been moved ever so slightly out of the range when I clicked him. You know, these happens, and if anybody asks, one of the former human sergeants blew him apart with a shotgun. Not me at all. Though I'm flattered that people think I look like a former human sergeant. Alright. Yeah. must have accidentally picked up that armor. Oh well. Yeah, that's just a medkit, so. Or else it is a hand grenade. Nice. We will have to use these to blow something apart very violently and messily and noisily. Anything I can use here? No. Keep wanting to press tab and look at the map. But that's not how these things work. Can I jump through here? Yeah. Jump crouch is apparently frowned on. See if there's a ladder. Right. I feel like this game isn't entirely too linear for me to be stuck in. Oops. That one opens on its own. Can you wield grenades and a flashlight? No. Does that indicate we're supposed to go back this way, maybe? Oh shit, Imp City.
Welcome to the Alpha Labs, formerly designated Phase 1 by the Union Aerospace Off-World Research Division. The Alpha Labs began construction on October.
I can't. I'm not dodging fast enough. Like if the fireballs impact on a surface close by, they'll damage you a little bit. I remember when I first played this. Maybe it was right around. No, it wasn't 2010, because when did I get my Windows? I think I played it right after I got my Windows 7 computer. That would have been 2011, maybe? You know what? It doesn't really matter. But in my brain, it does. kind of interesting that former human sergeants do seem to disintegrate as though they're... I don't know, maybe they actually were taken to hell and turned in there, as opposed to just being possessed recently here on Mars. I can probably explain it. It's a demon. It was half human. That's freaking creepy. Here's Tiny. Yep, the demon. Check out that jumper. Ooh, they're powerful. They can tank a lot more than do one do. Actually, I like that. I know. I was going to say, should I go back and get health and armor I left in reserve, but I'll have to go back that way anyway. That one. I took 3 shotgun blasts. Maybe I just wasn't getting direct hits on that first one. It was extra powerful. This game. Right, the movie came a couple of years after Doom 3. I was thinking demons in this look like. I remember seeing a clip of a movie, and I think the demons were more inspired by this design. Oh, fuck. Exactly hiding in there. Just a flashing light. Moses. MartianBuddy.com. Congratulations, you have been selected to receive one of our free promotional storage cabinets loaded with useful things that we think you'll need. To access your new storage cabinet, visit online. Martian Buddy. And remember, you're always a winner with Martian Buddy. Mr. Moses, we've recently received your storage cabinet from Martian Buddy. Where would you like us to put it? Thank you, Jim Boyer, Shipping Authority. Mr. Moses, thank you for your quick reply. We'll have it delivered to your office by the end of the week. Doesn't say. A combination on it. Yeah. Much as we need supplies, I don't fancy punching in random codes all day long. Oh. Interesting. Can't. Can't actually enter it, huh? Is there some other trick to getting this thing open? Yeah, see, none of the key numbers stay lit. Oh well. Probably a scam anyway.
Marine, Bravo team reports there's some sort of unidentified growth taking over parts of the base. I don't know what it is, but it can't be good. Stay sharp.
It's probably just moss, and don't freaking scare me like that, Sergeant Kelly. We'll need that armor soon enough. Oh, you gotta... Oh, like you gotta go to a website in real life. Gotcha, stock. Well, you know, since I happen to have an internet browser on me, well, on my computer, yeah. Well, you'd think id Software would have the money to maintain it for a mere 20 years after releasing the game. Jeez. Immersion broken. I'm starting to think these events didn't really happen at all. Maybe I'll just download a keygen to help me enter those lockers. Ever think of that? Maybe I'll just enter my CD key. Let's see where that gets me.
Access to the system.
Oh shit, I'm trying to figure out where they're talking so I can hear them. Oh, how did you get it, Stock? I'm sure there's a list of them online somewhere. I think I'm good this time, but I appreciate it. Probably some point in the game when I seriously need that code. Step in the dark corners, find some armor shards. Okay, and I don't think I'm really hurting for ammo at this point. Wait, I'm back out here. Oh well, fine. I'll grab that.
Welcome to the Alpha Labs, formerly designated Phase 1.
Is it? Is it just to make a loop? Did I just make a loop? Who's shooting at me and where are they? I have questions. There's a loaded gun. I shouldn't step in the middle of that. Oh, here's that hideous growth they were talking about. Wait. Oh, good, there's William Banks. From Malcolm Betruger. Director Banks, I need your urgent attention in this matter. It is very important to my research that all crates containing religious artifacts arriving from Earth, with a cosign for Delta Labs, go directly there with no interruption or delay. I can't have my precious cargo sitting around the hangar waiting for your personnel to process it. I expect your immediate attention in this matter, Dr. Malcolm Betruger. Director Banks, Research Assistant Eric Rafe has not reported for work all week. I've called his quarters repeatedly without response. No one has seen him in days, and I don't know what to do. He's normally a very reliable individual. I've notified Mars Security with hopes that they will try and find him. There aren't a lot of areas to go on this base. Man, I hope he's alright. If I hear anything, I'll send word. Matthew White. Director Banks, we are happy to report the roll-out of the new corporate webpage. Please take a moment of your time to review it. Thank you. UACore.com web team. Excuse me if I don't go to try and find that webpage on the World Wide Web right now. Audio logs.
This is the audio log of Director William Banks, dated October 20th, 2145. It has come to my attention that we have an alarming number of missing personnel throughout the base. My office has received 4 additional reports from Delta in the last week alone, mentioning that personnel are not reporting for work and that calls to their quarters have gone unanswered. My office has sent the names of those personnel to Mars City Security, and they have promised to initiate an investigation. But this news is very disturbing. Especially at a time when we have so many people in the infirmary suffering from sudden cases of schizophrenia and other psychological disorders. I hope there is no connection between those cases and these reports of missing personnel.
Oh, there is. Don't worry.
This is the audio log of Director William Banks, dated October 5th, 2145. It has been brought to my attention by Environmental Services that the recent power grid changes have caused many non-critical systems to malfunction. The report explains that this is due to either intermittent power outages or lower than optimal voltage input. It also says that sufficient power distribution to all non-critical systems is becoming more difficult to maintain, thanks to Dr. Betruger and his so-called optimizations to the energy stores in and around the facility. I assured the director of ES that I would file a report with central authority over this.
Optimizations, Betruger calls them. Still want this abomination growing on the wall to form a hand and grab me. Form a mouth and chew on me. Again, they're laughing at us. And yeah, you can kill one imp with one shotgun blast, but you have to get kind of lucky. The same way we came earlier, right? So I'd say you ought to be able to have the pistol in one hand and the flashlight in the other, realistically. Maybe that was where we had to go. Drat. I only picked up the armor. I guess that thing should just go all the way back there. Ah, demons! Alright. Already overrode that one. played it on mobile, and this was where it got too hard. Yeah, I feel like playing this without a keyboard and mouse would really be a challenge. Or, you know, a controller, I guess, since I know there's the port. But, yeah. Once those big demons show up. Oh, great. Back by the start, and then... Oh, for fuck's sake. Not the time to be messing around with the pistol. There was that health station. I think it was further along that we only used like half of. Curious about games like this. God, remapping the touch controls sounds like it must have been hard to figure out. Oh, thank you so much for hanging out, Big Fatty Plus. I hope you get a good night's sleep, and I'll try not to get possessed by demons. Must have been something I ate. I've at least gotten to the point where I can deal halfway decently with not bottom of the barrel but lower tier enemies. What do they throw at me next? The machine's still working.
Access granted.
Marine, I've received a report that you haven't reached Bravo Team yet. You need to pick up the pace. Can't wait for you. Reaching the communication facility quickly is imperative.
I didn't ask them to wait for me. I'm working on it here. I find dead people's PDAs. See, what time is it? Okay, one. I shouldn't play a little more, but I will. Why? Because this game is fun. Be like tomorrow, even though I think like tomorrow I'll be pretty quiet at the office. Wait, if I open that, play it on my phone. I mean, there's no one else around me. How would I get caught? But then I'd have to transfer my save games and, you know, figure out how to hook up my CD-ROM drive to my phone so I could install the game there. It's a lot of work. Well, the suggestion doesn't have certain merits. God damn it, that was a full med kit. Remember how in Dune 1 and 2, it was really easy to see what the power-ups were. Ooh, sorry, didn't mean to wake you, mate. You fall back down. You've earned the rest. Yeah, that's it. And stay down. Faster zombie. Yeah. Just one? Okay. One we can handle. No, two. Two we can handle. 3 zombies. Ah.
The UAC takes pride in its safety record. Please follow UAC procedures.
Yeah. Some of these messages have not aged well. Yeah, you know, if you were spouting one-liners like Do Nukem, it would destroy the serious mood. There's something to be said for silent protagonists in more serious games sometimes. Don't get me wrong, I love the build engine as much as the next guy, especially Caleb. When you get to hell, tell them, "Oh, you've already been there. Allow me to send you home in a body bag." Oh! Why do I keep thinking I want to find friendly NPCs? Should know better by now. There's 2 of them. Oh, right, you can bonk them with the flashlight. Oops. Useful. And impressive that Doom Guy's not afraid of breaking his flashlight that way. Anybody missing a leg? Because I found one. And I don't really need another one. Yeah. Smash the former human over the head with a flashlight. Flashlight breaks. Well, shoot. And 90% of this place is dark. We need better backup power systems. The Betruger was deal. I don't know for anybody. Yeah, it's made by Nokia. Oh, those were some hardy phones. Oh, one of you chaps too. Forgive me. Thought I'd killed one. I think should I go back and get a little more of that health? Yeah. Yeah. And the big armor is still there. We'll leave that for now. I did. Yeah, that's a med kit. What the maximum machine gun ammo is? Note to self: electricity electrocutes humans. I should have that myself, but no one gave me the humanity manual when I was born. While it's firing. That would be funny. Yeah, the IT guy started it. Maybe he was Gordon Freeman. Or something into that. That staircase, I see a tiny light. Half-Life Doom 3 crossover we've all been waiting for. Yeah. Oh, and PDA. And that gives the code to that locker. Kyle Berger. I feel like I remember that name from the first time I played. Weirdly.
Audio log for Kyle Berger, research supervisor for the EPD project. The elemental phase deconstructor is fully operational, and the research data we have gathered so far is very impressive. Unfortunately, we had a terrible accident last week. Research assistant Patterson was calibrating one of the quark emitters in the chamber, and witnesses say he appeared to see something. It's almost like something was talking to him, and he backed right into the particle beam. It was not a pretty sight, as it took off the backside of his head. He lived a few minutes, although I'm not sure you could consider that living. But they say his eyes rolled back and forth, and he was trying to talk, although after losing that much brain matter, I'm sure it was his reflex actions. Anyway, due to this, I have enacted new safety protocols in the lab.
And we have stocked all the storage cabinets with emergency medical supplies.
Yeah.
The code for the cabinet is 752. End of log.
752. Yeah, it's good to have medical supplies around, just in case somebody gets the back half of their head blown off. You want to be able to patch them up. The Snyder squibbed in the jungle. Somebody laughed and fled, and the men of the first Shikaris picked up their subaltern dead, with a big blue mark on his forehead and the back blown out of his head. I would like that poem. Dr. Berger, everything is going exceptionally well as we prepare the EFD for its next round of tests. Roy Patterson is setting up the baseline now, and we should be able to start testing later this afternoon. If your schedule allows, please feel free to join us down here at the lab around 2:30. Should be exciting. Dr. Kyle Berger, the maintenance team has just finished cleaning the EPD collision chamber. All biomatter has been scrubbed from the area. Deep scan also confirms a clean sector as per your request. 14 collection codes and 5 trays have been replaced. Please be sure to stop by maintenance as we will need your signature for the parts requisition forms. Thank you. UAC maintenance. Invariably spend so long looking at the what's it called? Looking at and listening to the PDA is that I forget where the what's it called? Some black cabinets are 752. I'll take it all. Everything must go with me. Remember it's there.
Warning. EPD laser active.
Is that bad? Considering the amount of red on the wall. Now if we go back down, we'll get attacked by something else, maybe. Before we do that, Remote being use your superpowers. Well, I could use superpowers. Let me step over here for a moment. Put a face right there. Oh, that's how one becomes eco-friendly. Sorry, I just assume everybody I see is trying to kill me, mate. Oops. Wait. I can't open it again. So wanted to worry with the beam. Let's kill somebody with a flashlight. Yeah, smash. Marker shards. I like when power-ups and have lights on them. Makes it a little easier to see. Okay. One of them right. Drop that blast, then finish up off with a pistol. Zombies. Still wish I could pick up that wrench like it were opposing force. I think that was one where it was the wrench. Oh. Portly ones. Seems great. Hey, Dragon of the West, welcome. How are you doing today? You guys, please go check out Dragon of the West. Who plays a bunch of more modern games. I think I saw you finished Elden Ring a couple days ago and we're starting something else. What was that? Oh, God of War. Yeah, how are you enjoying that? Oh, nice, you just woke up. Yeah. Right. You're in a very different time zone than me. You playing the first God of War or like the reboot? One never knows the way games are titled these days. Safely get past those fiery jets. At least the flashlight seems to never die. Okay. Like a soft reboot. Gotcha. But yeah, I knew there was a good chunk of time between that and the third one and that, so it does have significantly improved graphics. Stick to machine guns and shotguns for a little bit. And flashlights. Smith. Mr. Smith, in light of the recent increase of work-related accidents in the Alpha Labs, we feel it's necessary to implement a buddy system when routine maintenance is being performed on some of the heavier equipment. We feel this should cut down on some of the claims being filed in your department. Please get back to me if you have any other ideas how to keep Alpha Labs as safe as can be. Thank you, Ryan Jenkins. I almost said stunt coordinator. Jack, please tell me UAC Corporate is kidding. How the hell is a buddy system going to do anything with the accident claims except double them? Tell me how a buddy system would have prevented Joe Torso Boy Moss from having his arms and legs hacked off by the Albuquerque capacitor. Maybe his buddy would have heard the thing growl and engage without power or a CRF module. Maybe his buddy's hair would have burst into flames instead and saved us the trouble of needing to run and find water to put him out. The next thing they'll do is try to fix the problem by having us fill out more MAR forms or reforecast our ODF.
Audio log for Jack Smith, benefits analyst in HR 1024-2145. I just went through another batch of accident reports from the science team.
Insurance.
We've had 5 more people hurt this week while working with the equipment. The most serious incident was when John Hughes, whose hand was caught in one of the plastic extrusion systems. He was performing maintenance on it and states that he unplugged it and had the safety key in his pocket. It managed to activate without an apparent power source and shredded his arm up to the elbow before someone got him out. It's been reported that the machine is still running and we can't shut it down. The cost on that incident alone is enough to raise the red flag, but this is just one in a pile. We're going to overrun our budget on benefits payout this quarter. And while it's not my department, I have to assume that the new equipment budget is going to be blown out as well because, according to these reports, the equipment's breaking down on a daily basis. Please mark this for review at corporate. End of log.
Grisly injuries. Oh. Little
Gas leak stopped. Fire extinguished.
And punch our way through the wire grating. items I missed. There's a zombie I missed, that's the next best thing. Shouldn't you go find yourself a head? This one? Yeah. Recognize that corpse. Turns red when you get down into the 30s. Oh, we got plenty of shotgun shells. Oh. I realized that was a... Hold on, I don't like this guy. The range on these grenades, people. Sustained a lot of damage there. Not quite as much as him. Yeah, we can probably plan on the right difficulty. And they get a good bit harder later. I don't know. I remember some of the escort parts have been kind of tough. Now we can't push the explosive barrel off the edge. What a shame. That's me. I kind of wish they'd disintegrate because I want to get a better look at them. You feeling better now? No? Okay. Whoa! Collapsing floor. That? Yeah, just a dead body. I think it's on me. to hunt. Is that? Yeah, no. Thought that might have been a gun we'd maxed out our ammo. Yeah, he's vaporized. I think I saw something up there. Got him. $569, is that? Okay, so maybe 540 plus a full clip is the maximum. Machine gun ammo. Did I find a secret? Or did I find death? Or perhaps death is but the final secret. Really glad I saved. Nah, I don't think that's a secret. No. Caution, dangerous troll. The game literally told me, don't walk off here, you will die. And I'm like, maybe there's goodies down here. Oh boy. Sometimes there is. Yeah, you know, sometimes the game says you better not go there. Go that way and you're gonna die. And then you go that way and the game's like, hey, he's like, 5 continues and 10,000 gold. And I don't know. A 6-pack of bullets. Waiting for it to collapse. Rolling around. Yeah, I know, you know, Duke guy walks on the metal like grating and it just falls through. It's not supposed to do that, Duke guy. It's supposed to, you know, hold firm while people walk on it. That's why they built it. I think that's how it is when you give them, that they sort of disintegrate. still, I'm beginning to get tired. I hope we reach the end of this level soon. It would be way past my bedtime if I really had a bedtime that I observed. More dangerous drops. Two of them. What he needs to do is flash him on the shotgun and then switch him to the machine gun to finish it off. The reason whenever I pick up armor, that noise makes me think that something's going to clicking of claws on metal or something. Really like that one collapse. The Doom guy is a metal collapse. Yep, and that's why you climb up the stair rail and not the stairs, kids. Harvey or Lipsitz? There's a PDAs. Another way to make sure you come across important plot points when needed. To watch this one, didn't we?
For generations, humankind has lived under the looming specter of slowly dwindling natural resources. Our new ventures on planets like Mars have only intensified our need to find fresh sources for metals, petrochemicals, food, water, and even air. To meet that need, UAC researchers have developed dramatic solutions. Solutions that will soon pay off for the UAC, its investors, and indeed the entire human race. Mars itself is our chief ally and the key to our solution. Look around at its vast red deserts, rich in naturally occurring iron oxides. They are the raw materials of our future. We have developed a process that destabilizes the atomic structure of pulverized iron oxide and separates it into subatomic particles, which are then siphoned off to create new elements. Like alchemists of old, the elemental phase deconstructor allows us to transform red Martian soil into clean air, fresh water, and hydrogen fuel, the building blocks for a sustainable, human-friendly Martian environment. And this is only the beginning. With continued research, we envision creating ever more complex molecules, even organic matter itself. Atom by atom, the UAC is building an ever brighter future for humankind.
Soon we don't. I know we don't have that technology yet, but is that theoretically possible?
Safer worlds for everyone. For centuries, people on Earth have waged war over two things vital to human existence: fuel and water. As part of its ongoing commitment to create safer worlds for everyone, the UAC recently unveiled its development of the Hydrocon. Though still in its prototype stages, the Hydrocon will, in one dramatic move, forever end all shortages of water and fuel. By splitting iron oxide molecules, the Hydrocon produces oxygen and hydrogen cheaply and safely, without the need for large amounts of electricity. The hydrogen is then used for hydrogen fuel, a substance so versatile and clean that it can be used in everything from home appliances to today's most demanding rocket engines. A side benefit of producing this fuel is an endless supply of pure, spring-like water that is more refined than any earthbound spring. We envision a world where technologies such as the Hydrocon can be used to end drought and civil strife in impoverished nations where water or fuel have ever been in short supply. While always at the forefront of scientific research and development, Union Aerospace hopes that the creation of the Hydrocon will continue to make safer worlds for everyone.
Yeah, it does feel like Discovery Channel. Or they're like promo videos, so why is someone leaving promo DVDs just sitting around this facility that I feel like we already know about and already work for? Does not compute. Like, well, we had to get the exposition and develop the world in some way. Yeah, cartoons like in Destination Moon. That would be cool. Quick question: are you human? Seem to be messing with computers. No, you're... I was so busy looking at you messing with computers, I didn't notice your head had been, well, blown in half or something. Your files. Chatting. Yeah, that was good, right? That's what we wanted, right? was something we could interact there, but no more, because we finished interacting with it. Oh, AI scaling textures to make them look better. That Google's PDF or PDA. There was. I wonder, climbing around underneath here. There wasn't another way up we could have taken through the metal grate. Oh. For number 2, and this is like a fan-made mod, I'm assuming. Does it really improve the graphics of number 2? Amazing and alarming that technology can do that. Back up the files. Gotcha. Oh. It's like if there was actual text, but it was too small or too blurry to read, it would help with that. That's neat. I didn't think about that, but yeah. That would help me play Penumbra. Yeah, like those papers on the floor, they might have real text, or might just be intended to look like it. Under this one. Too many holes in the floor. Down. Yeah, down there. I think it was this way. Yeah. That looks new. Who found it was just a couple of secrets. Dead end. Why do I keep thinking we're gonna get a map if I just believe hard enough? here. How far back do we have to go? I did that. In there. That's it. Need to go. It's good. Now how much longer we have in this level, but maybe I should wrap it up here. Yeah, well, I'll look around a little longer. I want to end in the middle of the level. Yeah, like in the old games when you couldn't find the damn blue key. Now it's just, where the hell do I go? Take a shortcut. Can't think they want me to crawl all the way back through beneath the floor. This is the door. Does it work? Yeah, yeah. Alright, that's where we saw that imp crossover. There's noises it's making, man. Alright. Big doorway. Got us. those screens either. Nice attack. We must be on the right track. Never thought I'd be so excited to see imps. One more to back up and shut down. Yeah. Exactly, Stock. I mean, it does seem awfully far to be going back, but... Yeah, I know. I thought there must be something near the start that I had missed or that I had to go into. Right. No, this is silly. I don't think this is right, and I think I'm getting too tired to figure out where I need to go, so I think I'd better call it night and get a little bit of sleep. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's later than I intended. Sorry guys. But no, Doom 3 is off to a good start. Oh yeah, remember little bits and pieces of it, and remember how enjoyable it is overall. Oh, my pleasure, Stock Forwarder. Yeah. Before we find somebody to raid, I'll... Yeah. I know what my plans are for upcoming streams. Well, oh right. Saturday, I have a fun idea for Short Horror Saturday. I've actually gotten a hold of an earlier version of Doom 3, so we'll take a look at that and see how that differs from the Doom 3 we all know and love. I'm not saying we'll play through the whole thing. And then Sunday, I don't know. The special stream won't be this Sunday, possibly next Sunday. And I don't know, this Sunday I might do the Shiva, or maybe I should continue Doom 3. I do try and alternate games, but if I've got something else coming up, I don't know, we'll see. But I also probably shouldn't do super long streams this weekend, since I think there'll be plenty more to do with backing up and transferring my YouTube and email and everything before William and Mary take it away from me for good next week. That's what I think of that. But I will, even if I'm busy, I will try and do 2 streams this weekend. And I know at some point we gotta finish the circular staircase. After like a month. We'll get to that. Okay. Who's online still? Oh, should see if online. No. Yeah, it's come down to rating our friends we've raided before. Slarty Bardfast doesn't have many viewers, and he's playing Octopus Traveler. What is that? That's an excellent question. Let's go over there and find out. I feel like I've heard that title before, but I couldn't tell you what it is. Maybe something vaguely horror. There we go. Oh, my pleasure, Tacky Rob. And thank you, all of you guys, for being here. Have a good night, Stalk. Really appreciate you hanging out. All the chatters and all the lurkers. And thank you guys so much for the bits and the gift subs. It was really generous of you all. Just a reminder, you can find me on Twitter and on MySpace, where I post stream announcements and random things. And you can find VODs of my past streams on YouTube. Assuming my YouTube channel doesn't get deleted through some cosmic accident next week and I lose everything. But I really think I've made sure that won't happen. Though I hope everybody has a good night. Don't get possessed by demons. Say hi to Slarty Bardfast. And I'll see you guys on Saturday for an earlier version of Doom 3. Oh boy.